with making the Anakin's Betrayal lo-fi beat. Thank you everyone who is making it into the stream. We've made so much progress yesterday, but nothing has been done in this beat since yesterday. I've just gotten back into this Ableton session here, and we have all the chords figured out. Now I want to see if I can arrange them in a way where the chords sound good for the beat. So let's see if we can do it. So I think I want to try first doing a bass chord alternation. So let me see if I can do that. So I'm going to actually save this session and save a new one. Just in case I mess it up. I'll even duplicate this track, turn it off, and then I'm going to try. See, that already sounds pretty cool. Does that repeat the notes? It does. I wonder if I should rearrange the order of those notes. Yo, Oliver, good seeing you, bro. Good to see you, Oliver. And Notez, what's up? Or notes. Notez or notes? It's probably notes. Notes. Here we go. I like how the notes by itself right here, but in fact we might keep something like that. Now if I'm thinking about the intro is probably going to be filtered. That might be a little... We might actually keep the intro with full chords and then break them up once the drop comes in. So I need to think about when I want the drop to happen. So I'm going to go back to the old unaltered chords and I'm going to listen to when I should flip on the full beat. Hey, thanks Oliver. I mean, we're trying our best here. I mean, dude, honestly, I've never made a beat completely in front of everybody, and I think something amazing is going to happen today during the stream. I think we're going to stumble on something even cooler than this. The problem is that chord change here, where one note changes, with the filter on, you can't really hear it. But let me just listen. I should have the drums. I'm just going to copy those. So they're going throughout the whole thing for now, and I can drop them out later. For this part, I'm not sure where I want the where I want everything to come in. That could be it right there. As you'll hear, this melody is a little bit hard to track and follow. So we're going to have a lot of freedom when it comes to how we make the drop happen. Hey, good to see you, Ray Frogger. Appreciate the kind words. And notes. I'm glad you're taking notes, bro. Great to have you guys here. Thanks so much for watching. You might be wondering, why is Closed on Sunday suddenly streaming after maybe like has it been 5 years? A 5 year reign of no streams. I mean, we did a little bit of video game streaming last year, but you might be wondering, why am I streaming my music now? You might also be wondering why I haven't streamed my music until yesterday, in a true sense, and today, you might be wondering, why have I held back my process? Well, it's because my process is a lot of like wandering in the unknown and feeling like the song sounds absolutely horrible, and so we're kind of in a situation like that right now. And also, when you have a song like this that's just has so many orchestra elements that are so difficult to like string together into something that you can remember, there's challenges. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of negativity, and I've actually been thinking about this a lot. I ever since I started streaming yesterday, I was like, dude, my thoughts when it comes to my music are just so negative. I'm just constantly thinking, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Right? Because part of making a masterpiece is taking away all the things you don't like from it. But hey, I'm learning as much as you guys are as we go through this process. Let's see what we can do here with this song. So I needed to find a moment that everything drops. I'm going to listen to the original just to get an idea of where we can have this thing drop, because I don't want it to be like filtered the entire time. There's also the option of just having it drop right from 0, 0. Which I don't think I want to do. Let's listen to the original. Well, that's definitely, for me, that's the drop. So I'm going to put a flag there so I don't forget. And I'm going to call this drop omega drop. So this is omega drop. We need everything to drop at this moment. And so I might even, since that's kind of distant here and it kind of switches everything up at that point, I think I might keep these alternating chords. So let's hear how it sounds here. My problem was that you can't really hear the chords, but what if you just put them an octave up? Or we can invert them. That's an octave up. That was not an octave up. Sounding too much like a phone dial, like when you leave the phone ringing and it's like making sounds. I need to improve this. Let's try putting some bass on this. Do I have like a good bass preset ready to go? Or am I going to have to make one? Okay, let me make all my preset sounds louder. SOL bass? Soul bass? I'm trying to look for my user presets. This is not my user presets. Okay, here we go. Camino distorted bass? That's not going to work. Okay. I'm just going to make one real quick out of a sine wave. But do I really want bass in the intro? No, I don't. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Okay. Think about how this is what I want. This is the sound I want. I want Little Root Town sounds here. So like there's a bass in Little Root Town. This is another one of my songs. It has bass in the intro, but it's filtered. So let's hear it. Dum dum blah dum. Dong, dong, clang. It's not really bass. It's like a, it's just a root note of a chord. I'm going to just, because there's a chance that this will sound really good, I'm going to try taking those exact same sounds from my other session and dropping them in here and seeing what happens. I'm going to save them as presets too, so I don't have to, I do this a lot where I'm like opening other sessions and it just takes forever. So I'm going to save these sounds as presets as I discover them, because I'm telling you, good sounds are hard to come by. And especially for the lo-fi I create. By the way, is the audio sounding distorted? Let me know. And also let me know if you have any questions completely unrelated to this process. You just want to ask me random questions like, when are you doing this song? When are you going to play Star Wars Battlefront on stream? Or, I don't know, random questions. Feel free to ask. Q&A, how I got started. Feel free. But anyway, when it comes to lo-fi, there's just like, when you find a sound, stick by it, because it's hard to find a good sound. Like when you find a good piano sound, when you find a good bass sound. Like here's a great, I'm going to even save the bass from this session, so this is the session for Little Root Town. Here's the bass. I called it sub bass, which is interesting, and I had some kind of effect there that I can't carry over. But, and this is the old bass. Old bass got replaced. Okay. I'm going to take this whole thing and save it as a preset. I'm going to call it Little Root Bass. I'm going to take this, even though I know this is a different preset. Are there effects on it? There are effects on it. Kind of crazy effects. I'm going to save this as Little Root lead. I don't know if I'm going to use this lead for this song, but I need that like in my arsenal. But where's that bass, or that, not bass, but that those keys that were in the background? Hey, Notes is taking more notes on how I got started. It's a great story. Let me tell you. So, a long time ago, in a city far, far away, I was a audio freelancer who worked for myself as a young 20-year-old. I started my business. Maybe I was 21. Yeah, I was 21. I started my business where I went online and helped people improve the sound of their podcasts, improve the sound of their songs. I learned these skills just on YouTube, and like growing up, my dad was a music teacher. And anyway, in 2015, I worked for other people, and a lot of people asked me to make different versions of different popular songs. And I did this for a long time, and I noticed it was like one of my most lucrative, or like my most consistent clients would pay me to do this. So I've made a lot of like, like the iPhone ringtone where it goes do 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 do. I made a lot of remixes that were like turn that iPhone ringtone intro into a different song. And that when I saw that those were doing well as like ringtones, that got me thinking like I need to make my own thing. So long story short, there were a couple of iterations of this, but that's what gave me the idea of like, I need my own thing where I turn popular songs into my own versions of them. And so I became a big fan of lo-fi, and me and Phil started Closed on Sunday together. Phil's my brother, and now he's doing his own thing, and I'm Closed on Sunday alone. But we got started in 2019. We made Cantina Band together. That was our first ever song. And I'll continue this story later after I export this these keys. But thank you for asking. Okay. This is going to be little root rhythm keys. Okay, now as I load up the old session, yeah, I'm loading up this. Do I want one more sound? It's this. This would be rhythm keys too. Wait, what? No, I don't want that. I want to make sure I'm saving the right thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. So when we first uploaded Cantina Band, it had kind of a funny, well, I'll show you guys what it had. So Cantina Band closed on Sunday. This is the graphic that it had. What do you guys think? Pretty cool. This video now has, so this was 5 years ago, now has 263k views. But when I first uploaded it, it obviously had 0 views, and it had by the end of the first day it had 63 views. And when me and Phil were working together, me and Tenoshi, aka Phil, my brother, we were I was like, can you promote this this song and try to get it to 100 views by the end of the day? That was our task, was to get to 100 views. And so we thought, and we didn't want to use ads at this point, so our strategy was to have Phil play League of Legends, Tenoshi, and I think Tenoshi's playing League of Legends right now even, right? He might be still playing right now. Let's see. I think he's live right now. Oh, he's not? Okay, I thought he was. But okay, so Phil's so this is my brother Phil. So he's playing League of Legends, and he's talking to every single person he would squad up with. He would try to convince them to listen to Cantina Band, and that's how we initially spread it to people. Let's see. Hey Sarah, what's up? I'm glad you're a fan. Thanks so much for being here in the stream. Patrick's also saying, what's up? Used and shared your streams a lot. Thanks so much for you mean my music in your streams? Glad to hear the origin story. Awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to balance sharing the origin story with you guys versus working on the song. I'm finding that, unfortunately, I thought it would use different parts of my brain, but it seems to be using the same part of my brain because I'm getting 0 done while I'm talking. But maybe once I'm in more of the flow of working on this, I can figure it out. Okay, so we're in a situation now where I have a couple of the sounds I really like from the song Little Root Town that I made. I think I'm going to try those out for the rhythm of this song. Okay, this sounds bad. I'm going to have to figure out a better way to invert these chords. Okay, let me try this keyboard sound, and then I'm going to try rearranging the chords. Okay, that sounds not bad, but okay, it kind of sounds bad. Okay. That sounds a little bit bad, but let's see what that sounds like with the lead. It could work. Okay, maybe have the bass hit here. That kind of works, but I'm not liking the sound, when all the chords are playing. I don't like the sound of it. It sounds too much like they're in like a like some kind of like western like a western saloon, and like you know, it just sounds wrong. It sounds like a circus. It sounds like a circus in like a video game. Okay, Note says agreed. I don't know if he's talking about how it sounds bad. Ramius, how do you say that? Ramius Kane says, you're the best lo-fi, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I hope you're not too surprised as you look into this incomplete song that we're going to stumble across a couple of circus sounding choices that we have to turn down on our path to glory. Hang in there, guys. We're going to get to something that sounds amazing. Can't have this sound like a circus. Let me hear what this sounds like. Yeah, this sound just isn't working for these like harmonics. Let me try the secondary one. Still sounds bad. Let me try this. This is seriously a shot in the dark here. It's interesting, but it's not impactful enough. Let's try this. I'm feeling unsure that the initial idea of having the alternating chords is going to actually work for this song. So let me try another method. And let me just try big piano chords. Massive piano chords. Let's try it and see what we get. It might sound like too empty, but we're gonna see. Dude, I see a message here from Ramius Kane. See a message saying that he thinks Camino Lo-Fi is the best thing ever. Thank you so much. That means the world, man. Now that one was a process, dude. That took a long time to make. That's the song that I spent the most time on ever in my life. I've never spent more time on a song than that one song, which was about 5 weeks. It's hard to quantify because it was really like 2 months working on it, like 75% of the time, or maybe 60% of the time. I don't know, but it was like 2 months. Where at the same time I was working on other stuff, so it's hard to like know exactly how long I spent. But what's interesting about this stream is that the main purpose of me streaming for you guys is so that I can like have extra, I'm like utilizing your guys' motivation to be able to not give up when I get stuck on very difficult Star Wars songs. So let's see here how this sounds. So ideally this would be like a powerful, almost like how Ahsoka versus Vader is, where there's like, or like another one would be Vader's Funeral, where and I'm talking about my lo-fi versions of those. Hopefully I can get a piano sound that kind of sounds like that, but I don't know if that works with this melody. Let's just try it. Okay, I'm trying to solo 2 at a time. There you go. Sorry guys, I don't like it yet. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Like having it hit harder. That sounds horrible. That note going up there, just for some reason it sounds so bad in my version, but it sounds so good in John Williams' version. Maybe it can't have this lower bass note. Let me try these notes being up here. I'm going to try an inverted version of Jedi Fallen Order lo-fi, where in that song it goes dun 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 dun. But I'm going to try that happening at the beginning instead of at the end. I don't know. It's a little... It kind of warps the original too much. And it just... The problem is this chord is like so difficult. What if I have the melody also be on piano? Let's try that. And then have it be super soft. The problem is you just can't hear it now. Let me try making it roll. So going vroom. Let's try that. This is not the right track, so I'm just going to bring it down. I kind of like how it's slow like that, but I kind of don't like it at the same time. Let's try this. Let's try making it even slower. That kind of works. That almost works. Ramius, man, I really appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you saying that's the hardest drop ever on Camino. I'm very proud of that one, so thanks so much, man. Sarah, all of your lo-fi music is amazing, especially your Star Wars stuff. My current favorite is the Cal Kestis thing. Thank you, Sarah. Is this the same Sarah that recommended doing one of the I might be mixing you up with a different Sarah, but I think there was someone named Sarah who recommended I do the Demon Slayer theme, opening theme, which that was a fun one. But I might be mixing that up, my bad. But anyway, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the Cal Kestis theme. I want to make more like that. In fact, I'm kind of going for a similar sound here with all piano and drums. Let's see what we can do here. I think this think the rhythm here is like too prominent. So let's see. Let's see if we can just add a little filter to sync it into the background so that we can really hear that lead. I think this sounds too high pitched. Okay, that kind of works. That works pretty well. I'm going to add compressor on the lead to make it louder. Well, you know, I'm going to squash the dynamics a little bit. That would be super sick if the drums made it duck out. Don't want it to be too loud. So check this out. So just this is how I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it the lead melody duck out every time the kick drum comes in, and the way I'm gonna do that is gonna flip it. I need to have a little bit of a look ahead. Well, that's not gonna work. Wait. This might not work for some reason. Okay, that does work. And Sarah says that is you, the Demon Slayer fan. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Well, thank you very much for that suggestion. I mean, that was a really fun one to make. So let's see what it sounds like when the lead ducks out. Okay, it sounds good, but the problem is it's like ducking out too much. I also need a little bit of attack. That works. Okay. But now it's taking too long to unduck. Well, that's not. Something's not right here. Oh, I see. The threshold is too low. I'm gonna try putting this ducking on the rhythm as well. Can't even hear it on this. For some reason this sounds so bad. I think it's this note that I'm adding, because I'm adding this note. It's not from the original. It like sounds almost out of tune. I think I just need more supporting notes up there. I mean, it's supposed to sound kind of like eerie and like it doesn't match. But it just, to me, it just sounds so bad. By the way, this intro will probably be filtered, so let's hear it with the filter. For some reason with the filter it doesn't sound as bad, but I wonder if it is literally out of tune. I don't think it's actually out of tune. It just feels that way. Let's just continue the song and we can go back if that continues to be a problem. Maybe we can add like an effect that obscures the pain that I'm feeling. Let me actually add one more note here. Because the note that it does is let's see if that works. Sounds like the noise is just too loud. It's hard to hear. Maybe turn these pianos up a little bit. I'm like already maxed out on piano loudness, so I'm gonna add the same compressor onto this part. I'm gonna put it before the ducking. There's definitely a EQ that needs to be added to take out some of the thumping. I need more gain, so I'm going to just make it way louder and then turn it down on the fader. I added a second gate instead of a second compressor. Oops. Okay, fixed. So I'm going to have the whole chord play right there, I think, is going to be the solution. Still doesn't sound good to me, but I need to think this through. For anyone watching, just know that this will pay off. We're gonna have a great song at the end of this. Still don't like this sound. I'm just gonna leave it blank. Let's try that. It's just so boring right now. And the original sounds so much better. This technically should be the same chord, but I think it just doesn't sound good at that in that version of the chord. Just such a hard chord. I have it here. Let me try switching everything down to this. Okay, that sounds way better in my opinion. I think I need to make it a little different. There's something about this piano sound that's like, it's like that specific key sounds like out of tune. Like that, when I say key, I mean like the actual piano key, the note itself. Okay, let me try switching the piano sound. This is a shot. This is like probably not going to sound good. It kind of works actually, but I just have to turn it way up. The problem is this note. Is this note going to sound good? It kind of works. Okay, I've never used this specific. Okay, you guys can't even see this. This is the piano plugin. It's by Imagiro. It's incredible. But I never use this piano number 2. I always use piano number 1. I use this third one, which is Celeste sometimes. Let's hear how that sounds, but I don't ever use it for lead. Now this just sounds very close to what we had at the beginning. So I tried turning up the tone a lot. Okay, I'm going to come back to this if I don't find something I like in this other piano plugin that I like to use. I'm going to do my best here to exhaust all options before moving forward because this song is very difficult. My next song is going to be much easier. I want to combine it with a piano sound and an electric piano sound. Okay, so I want to turn off that key release noise. Okay. I want to turn that noise off too. Okay, it's really close. There's like reverb on it that I'm not liking the sound of. What's that sound? It's not reverb. What is it? Is it chorus? I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I'll try flattening the sound. I might have to go back and make sure that this clicking sound at the beginning isn't a problem. Here we go. I need to find a note that works really, really well with this. Hey, that kind of sounds good. Okay, it does sound good. So you'll notice my process is basically, does this sound good? Does this sound good? What about this? For some reason with this note, it sounds better if the notes start high and go down. Yo, big bad dirty dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. I'm glad you're here enjoying the stream, man. Thanks. It's really a process with no map. I kind of want the note to be like different. How do I make that work? This part's definitely one of the hardest parts of the song. It sounds really good up until this point. This is the Achilles heel of this song. If I don't get this part perfect, the whole song is going to be ruined. I will do what I must. What's weird is I already had this chord figured out, but it just seems like it's still the wrong chord. Like, what if I just had the chord, spamming? When I spam the chord like that, I don't hear anything that's wrong. So logic would dictate that I can just arpeggiate those notes, but let me see if it's possible. I'm actually trying something slightly different than what I just said. Try turning off the filter just to hear clearer. Okay, these notes are obviously What in the world? Okay. I want this to be a different chord, but okay. It feels like I'm just running in circles, but what chord has these notes? Because whatever it is, I can transfer into that chord. Okay, think about this. A minor. It's probably A minor. Alright. A minor is exactly what has those notes. But I don't know if I want to switch the key. Let's hear how it sounds. That kind of works. It just sounds bad. Okay. Is there any other chord that would work with that? Go down to I mean, that'd be amazing if this chord worked, but I don't think it does. I mean, that's a lo-fi chord right there. It doesn't. It's just too crazy. Let me see here. Okay, I hate to mess up such a good thing happening here, but if I can slightly tweak it to where it works a different way, I might be able to try a different technique for this difficult part that I'm hitting my head against the wall on. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, let's try this. The notes are dying out too soon. Good thing I can easily fix that. Actually, what I'm going to do is something more like this. Okay, somehow that just changed everything. Somehow we made it this far. Now the thing I want to do here is take my little root town keys that I got earlier. Gosh, how long has this stream been going for? With this small amount of progress. Okay, so over an hour in. It's not that bad. But an hour in, we got 9 seconds of the song. That doesn't even count yesterday's stream. But don't worry, guys. Now you can finally see how much effort I put into each song and how many different things I have to try before it works. Although I will admit this song is probably the bottom of the barrel when it comes to how much work it takes to make it sound good as a lo-fi beat, in my opinion. I don't know if it actually changes to that chord. No. It changes to this chord. Wait, is that the same chord? What's the root note of this chord? Is it still B? Trying to find a variation of this chord that's a little more interesting than just a normal B minor, but it seems like that's the only thing that will work. I guess a B minor 7 might work. There's some kind of choir thing going on in the background that's going, ah, which could sound super cool if I was able to pull it off. Such a hard one. That sounds horrible. I actually kind of like that, but the problem is this note right here. Okay, let me show you. By the way, what's the velocity of all these? This isn't even the right track. I can delete this. Okay, I can have a super loud chord at that point, or I can kind of balance it out with what the other ones are. 28. Can I just set this? I need to select a note from each of these chords and determine. Okay, it actually stays this chord up until this point. But I want it to be a different chord there. The sound isn't really working. Maybe I can add like a basically like a shelf on it to make it still work. Still not working. Okay, so I'm going to try just a new sound for that. I'm inspired to use Suitcase DI. A. That could be super cool. Gotta select a good. No. Okay, it would be F sharp. That's not right. I can try D, but that's not. Okay, look on the bright side. I've made a lot of progress here, especially on this section, which I was having a lot of trouble with. It's basically good up until measure 10, and I start on measure 6, by the way. Start with the filter, and then just to confirm. Let me try making it all the way up to 400. I'd have to... I'd have to set the frequencies a little different. I want to try going an octave up with this. Is this also A? No. Okay. I mean, that's the note right there. But I'm struggling for this note, right? Okay, I already knew that note. It goes A to B here. I kind of like that. I can just make the note really quiet or non-existent. That doesn't sound right. Maybe I'll do a bass line here. Let me hear if there's any clue I can take from the original. The shallows are definitely going, which would be. So why don't I like this chord? That might work. We did it, guys. We got this far. Now, what chord would this be? Same chord. I'm finding that this doesn't sound too bad though, because it goes from the B minor being kind of like the fourth minor, or sorry, the third minor third. I don't even know what you would call that, but it goes from the B minor being the third note in the scale. I guess that would be third minor third. It takes it from being the minor third to being the minor seventh or sixth. I don't have language for this because I don't talk about it enough, but it goes from being one chord in one context to the same chord but in a different context. It's different. I hope that makes sense. Maybe okay, it's already doing something in the background here, so I don't need to be doing other stuff as well. What do I want this sound to be? Let's try this. So this is the thing that's making this sound. It sounds okay as it is. I think I want to morph with harp. Maybe not. I think I want to take out the ducking for this. Turns out I don't like that and I want to go back to the operator, but I want to maybe spice it up by adding a little bit of tremolo and noise. It's kind of hard to hear. Let's try making it a triangle. Too much compression. This lead also needs that noise on it. For whatever reason, this is just too loud. I'm going to try using automation to fix that with volume. There's one of these is volume. I wish I could like type and it would find it. I forgot which one's volume. Channel volume? Okay, let's try this. Well, that doesn't do anything. Let's see. Let me try just like adding volume automation to this. Okay. I'm pretty excited because we have a lo-fi beat now with solid rhythm, solid lead, solid kick, snare, hi-hat, noise, and it reminds you of the original. I'm going to move these here. They're just a little loud. As far as what I'm going to use as the sound, I'm unsure for the choir because the choir is such a great sound. I could use literal choir. But that would be very hard to pull off in a way that sounds good. So let's try piano. I mean, that could work. That could work really well. In fact, something that could really work well is doing these like octave things, and especially if there's a little bit of a delay. Something's not working. What is it? It's because there's this sound, this hammer sound. Let me try doing something special here where I change the tone. I don't want that. And maybe, let's see what that sounds like. There's still something. It might be something, it's like something in the noise. Let's go back to this being normal piano. Let's try adding a spring reverb onto this. That could work. We just need to make sure that this chord also sounds good. That's the chord? That's so cool. I know I can make that sound good. Such a great chord. It's basically when you have a I'll start here. It's when you have like a minor chord. It's one of my favorite type of chords to do. Where you take the bottom like minor chord, you move it down. Well, hold on, something's not right. I'm missing something. There it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's freaking amazing. Please let this continue. I really hope it works. The only gosh, I just wish the rest of the I wish the intro sounded as good as this. I'm gonna get a bunch of gain on this piano so that I can hear it clearly, and then I'm gonna add some kind of a reverb to it. That's distortion. I could distort the piano. That sounds so good. I just have to figure out how to continue this. It's, according to my transcription from earlier, it stays on this chord. Let's try keeping on the chord. Should I do a different version of that chord? It's hard to do another version of this chord. Let me try basically adding reverb and compressor, Wolf compressor. Let's try it. Okay, I'm going to add the same spring from here. Ooh. Might be too lo-fi. Do I already have Wolf compressor on the master? I do. Now that'd be crazy. It's kind of cool. Let's try it. It was turned off. This can be when the filter comes in. I'm gonna put in my famous, not really my famous, Arbor's famous bass on this because he released this in a public sample pack. I call it huge sub. He calls it huge sub. Okay, so this whole song is in a key that I prefer actually not to have my songs when I'm using this bass, because the bass is like, it could be just a little bit lower, but let me try just using it like this. Let me put a filter on this so that I don't have too much muddiness. I mean, this could work, but I might have to shift the whole key of this song, which isn't that hard to do. What's up, Aaron Studios? Good to see you again today. I want there to be another strong hit here, and the way I do that is by having a kick. Why does it stop? I could try that. Okay, there's not even a kick on this beat. I don't like that. Need way more volume on that. Need to make this sound better. Let's see. Too much bass, maybe. Alright guys, in only 2 days we've made it pretty far. And now we're stuck on this one section which may ruin everything. It really doesn't sound bad. You know what it needs is like compression. That's what Jeff McCullough always says. Add compression. It just needs to be way more like. Okay, there's a part here that I don't like at the beginning where, oh, listen to that. Now we're getting hiss from the compressors. So every time we press pause, there's going to be like hiss. That's just part of the game. Well, there's a way around that, which is I can just freeze it, and delete the part that has the hiss. We actually have hiss anyway. And then what I can do here too is automate the volume. Feels like the whole song gets really loud at this point. Okay, let's listen from the beginning. Okay, there's obviously something that happens in this area that is a little too abrupt of a change. I'm going to be able to fix that, no problem. We're on the right track because we have all the right notes. We know how the arrangement is going to work. There's, I want to get the chord in here. It's this chord. Let's see if I can keep it on piano. This velocity is about 48. That sounds like the wrong chord, but okay, this is going to be harder than I thought for this part. Hey, thanks Star Wars Sublight. I appreciate the kind words, man. I'm glad you're enjoying watching the process. This is definitely a new experience, and you guys get to watch me hit my head against the wall for hours on end to make these songs work as lo-fi beats. It's exactly as hard as it looks. Now, I don't know. Let's try doing this. This is going to be a really cool part. Maybe I don't have to have the octaves. Kind of sounds cool. I mean, that's just kind of a cool sound. Sounds like an RPG. Okay. Let me try deleting the top note. I think I still want the top note. And then I want to change to being a single note like that. Yeah, that works. Dun, dun, dun. This is going to be great. The only problem is, first of all, we have that loud noise that's going on. You know what I can do to fix that is just put a little gate on this so that we don't have to constantly listen to the hiss. The problem is, I like this piano that's going on here, but I don't want to leave the piano. I want to keep with the piano here so that we don't lose all the energy that's built up, which we still have to find a good transition into that energy in this section. So I'm going to save it. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Star Wars Sublight says, you talk about difficulty. Which film or show that you've made lo-fi beats of, what's the easiest / most enjoyable? My guess would be something Manda related. That's funny that you would say that because, man, Mando was extremely difficult. All the songs that I did Mando related. I guess there's that one Mando X Grogu that I made recently, and I actually made that beat in 2021 but never released it, and then released it in 2024 because it was like, it kept getting stuck in my head, and I'm like, I guess it's good enough. I mean, if it's getting stuck in my head and I enjoy listening to it, I might as well release it. But that one kind of goes off the beaten path a lot, where like if you listen to that song, it might be hard to recognize the Mando themes in it. But like the original Mandalorian lo-fi beat, extremely difficult to do, extremely long process. To answer your question about the easiest song to do, it's got to be like Zelda. Great Fairy Fountain was probably the easiest song I ever made. Another really good one. For some reason, Ahsoka's theme was easy to make. That one was like just a few days. But Great Fairy Fountain, I made that song in one day, which that's to this day is the record. I've never made another Closed on Sunday song in one day. Well, I guess technically, okay, I made towards the beginning I made it. I mean, that wasn't really me doing it by myself though. Phil was helping me. But like Cantina Band was made in one day, the original Cantina Band. But I was working with my brother Phil on that song. But for some reason, certain songs are just super easy. Certain songs are super difficult. I'll tell you the two hardest songs that I ever made were General Grievous, Lo-Fi. That was like, I went through so many versions of that were failures. And then finally ended on the good one. And then Camino Lo-Fi was like the one that took probably the most hours of time, probably like 200 or 300 hours, which is crazy to think about. I don't like to think about it that way, but I mean, it's good to face the reality, and there's probably a lot of room for improvement in my process too, because even though this is probably one of the most difficult Star Wars songs I've done, I've been making a lot of progress on it with you guys. Being here, watching me fail, it helps me stay motivated to keep moving. So let's see, what I'm going to do here is take a quick bathroom break and come right back. Alright, I'm back. And Jack Herman says, don't pee, it's illegal. Never underestimate the dark side. What's up, Jack? Good to see you, bro. Oh, this sounds kind of muffled to me. Let's see. Take out this gate. This is causing complications. I know why it sounds muffled. This is messy. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make sure the piano continues here. What sounds bad about that? We're just missing a bass note here. Oh, and the bass doesn't continue. Okay, this section works. But there's something that... Yeah, it's this. Gotta figure out this next chord. Just got deja vu because I've been doing this so much. What's good? I reckon a close on Sunday version of the Severance theme would go hard. The Severance theme. Oh, the TV show. I haven't seen that yet. I need to check that out. I bet it would. It needs to be a church organ. That's funny, Jack. I mean, it would honestly probably go super hard as a church organ. I actually tried a church organ earlier in the process, but let me keep with what I got going now, and I'll maybe try that out later on in the song. Too much velocity. So this is the part of the production process, by the way, that's the noisiest. So you're probably going to hear a lot of like hissing and radical sounds. That sounds so bad. That sounds like it should... Did you hear that? Okay, I could do that. I might adjust this chord. See how that sounds. Okay, that's gonna be sick. This chord does not sound that good. Bro, honestly, you're making me think about church organs in a way that I haven't for a very long time. I must try it. I have a really sick organ plugin too that I know it's at least worth a shot. Here we go. Because I think there's an element here where we could use church organ to just kind of like beef up the entire sound. The church I go to has an amazing organ and an amazing organist who plays incredible walls of sound. And I'm looking for something like that, something that's evocative of, you know, church organ. Anyway, it's going to be sick. Let's try it. I have certain organ sounds already that I like. Let me try them real quick. Okay. Don't want that. Okay. That's an interesting sound. Now this sounds like Interstellar. But why does it have a hiss like that? Maybe it doesn't have enough velocity. Let's see. That doesn't sound like the right kind of organ I want. Okay, this is the sound I was looking for, but this is pretty sick. Why are only some of them sounding the way I think they should sound? Let's see. Why does this sound not trigger? Oh, it's because I'm like switching things on and off with these bottom notes. See how this chord sucks? I hate this chord. I mean, I actually like it in a lot of situations, but just not right now for some reason. It sounds bad in this context. That's the note I want. I need like way more reverb on the organ. Otherwise it sounds like trash. I had the wrong track selected. I'm glad you're liking it, Jack, and that's cool, man. That's awesome. We need way more reverb. That's what makes it sound like a church organ, is the church reverb. I'm missing, okay, real places. I don't know if you guys can see me selecting these reverbs, but okay, we're gonna get still not sounding like I want it to sound. I'm going to set aside the church organ for a second because we have an emergency here. This does not sound good. I gotta make this chord sound good. It sounds okay, but it doesn't sound incredible. That might work. Okay, so let's listen from the beginning. Here everything sounds quiet and not loud enough at the beginning compared to the part that we were just at. Well, a lot of that will be fixed when I mix the tracks, because I'll just like take all the effects and flatten them onto each track, and I'll have much better control over everything and be able to like make those levels work during the transition. Ideally it sounds good even in the session though, so I'm kind of disappointed that it doesn't sound good right now, but I don't want to mess with it too much. But let's listen from the beginning. Let me see if this works. That works. Kind of liked what I was doing before with the bass, where I do this note. This seems to be my biggest problem right here. Let me try making it all softer. That's gonna be sick. think I need more variety in the drums, but this is working for now. I obviously need a chord right there. Is that the same exact chord? It is the same chord. What's going on in the original? That's a pretty cool sound. Okay, this has to be really prominent and loud. I don't know how I like this. I think this actually has to be more like this. It's a crazy sound. I'm gonna have to tame that in some way. I can't have this be so prominent, so I'm gonna have to take the I'm gonna delete this because I have it the same information down here. I'm gonna need to have a separate track for these really high notes. At least these really high notes. think I want it to be more like a spring. I know, it does sound like a telephone pound noise. That is what a lot of these sounds are. Track says I added chorus. I don't think I did that on purpose. But chorus might really work, honestly. Bro. That's exactly what I need for this. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, what I need is like a layer. Because I need that evocative feeling of grandness. I mean, this basically is a telephone sound. I wonder if I can get away with doing another slide. Dun dun dun. Well, I waited too long for that. Okay. How about something like this? It needs to be more like... Look at this, undo history. That's cool. I kind of want to leave that open because it's kind of cool seeing the list. Exactly. This is Anakin. I mean, this is Palpatine calling. Calling the clones. Order 66. Down now. Alright. This can't be that loud. Okay. So I need to remember what chord this is. That's crazy that this is also a B. This says omega drop here. This is where my drop was supposed to be. Let me hear what the beginning sounds like filtered. I don't want to be filtered during this part, obviously. I don't know how I'm going to make that sound better. I don't know how I'm going to transition this. I kind of want this to be like a, basically like a, what would you call this? Like a Padawan drop. And then I want this to be a Jedi Knight drop. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off, but I'm always able to find a way later on in the process. I don't know what you did with the host of the Eldar cover, but you improved the song. Like it was already cool, but you made yours into a banger. I'm so glad you like that one, dude. I feel like that's one of my underrated songs, like that don't get a lot of I guess you could say recognition. Kaiser says, did you sidechain? I am sidechaining a little bit on the lead. But it's like a gate sidechain, which is, it's like a flipped gate, so it's basically like sidechain compression. When I say Padawan drop and Jedi Knight drop, what I'm saying is like, this is going to be like a very low level drop. This will be a medium level drop. And then at some point we'll have the Jedi Master drop, maybe somewhere over here. Yeah, this is Jedi Master. And then maybe we'll have Jedi Grandmaster. No, I don't think there's a Grandmaster one here. This will be Jedi Master drop. Because this song is kind of like you can even see the shape of the waveform. It's like it's a big journey progression. Oh, that's the Grandmaster. Grandmaster drop. Oh man. It's gonna be so hard to pull off, but don't worry guys, we're already almost there. See, we're at the Jedi Master, or the Jedi Knight drop, I should say. how I'm going to make this sound. I think I can maybe switch away from piano. I've been in piano for, that's an odd number of measures, 7 measures. I kind of like everything dropping out, and maybe bass only here, and it's the same note, so it's actually, is it the same note? I like the idea of like a massive, you know, interface. Boom. This kind of breaks the rules of what I would usually do, because it's just kind of a big power chord. I say I go for it. The question is, can I have like a ride cymbal? Ride cymbal. It would be Session Dry is the name of it. I'll just put the whole kit and I'll use a ride. Kaiser, the Let Old Things Die Lo-Fi, man, that is a long explanation required. But basically I created, I heard the song BBL Drizzy. I'll explain how it makes sense. I heard the song BBL Drizzy and I was like, oh my gosh, have they made AI so good that it's going to take away my job? Where, I mean, dude, imagine, guys. Imagine, instead of me having to make this song for hours on end, I just type in on ChatGPT, make me Anakin's Betrayal Lo-Fi, and it sounds just as good as I would have made it. Thankfully, for me, the technology isn't there yet, and I still have a purpose in my life. But hey, when the technology is there one day, I'll still try to use it to even be better. But anyway, I heard BBL Drizzy, and I found out, you know that song, BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Anyway, I found out that song was made with an AI sample. And that inspired me to try. I was like, what if I take like a good Star Wars line and create like an AI sample of like people from like the 1950s singing the Star Wars quote. And so It's Time to Let Old Things Die is what I typed into the engine, and then it gave me a sample, and then I worked with that sample to create the beat.
It's time to let old things die.
So the sample here is all AI, but the bass and kick and snare and the arrangement of the whole thing. And dude, I wish it was easy to create, but it wasn't. It wasn't. But this song took like 3 days to make. Yeah, and it's Suno. Suno's the generator. And when I say it took 3 days, it's because I had to generate thousands and thousands of samples before I found one that I liked. They were all like so close. And then there's a feature in Suno where you can extend from a certain point. And so that creates endless possibilities where you try to create more and more continuations of the sample. But yeah, I don't usually work with samples, but for this one, I did. I love this song. Let me try pitching it up.
It's time to let old things die.
I love this song. And it's just a loop. Oh, and there's a secondary part that's pretty sick, where it goes die, 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 die. The secondary part was so hard to make.
It's time to let old things die.
I mean, that's just, that kind of stuff would be so hard to make without a sample. It would be impossible. It would be, I mean, you'd have to have an orchestra. You'd have to use 1950s gear or something to like, I mean, it's just incredible what they're able to make. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, AI is a cool tool, and I'm excited to see all the music that people are going to be making with it. You know how like you see those cool, those like hilarious, like you'll see all these crazy TikToks of like baby versions of cast members of The Office, like where you can like recognize them, or like all these like Star Wars AI extensions. Where people are like making scenes from the movies, or like they're saying, I'm going to ruin this scene with AI, where you continue the video, or like the Trump assassination where he's like at the podium and they continue the video and it turns into a motorcycle. I'm excited to see that same kind of stuff with music where there's a lot of control. It's interesting, but yeah, this song is raw with no AI. I'm just going into it human mode. Digital Jedi says, yo, I see you cooking. Thank you, bro. Here's what we got so far. Okay, I want to have a ride here. This is the Jedi Knight drop. I want the ride to bring an elevated level of dynamic to this section. So let's go from the beginning just so I can wrap my head around the song. So for this part, where's that? The issue here is there's just not the impact that I want. The impact is not there yet, but we'll get it there. Okay, so here are some of the things we need. I'm just going to start adding the things that I feel we need. So we have the bass. I've lost the bass. Where's the bass? Give me the bass. Did I delete the bass track on accident? No way. No, there it is. How does that make sense? I don't understand how that's the next note, but maybe I'm misremembering. It is an F sharp. Okay, so it's way down there. So we actually don't have to change the key at all, and this is the perfect key because it switches into the key. That's perfect. Mango says, how's it coming, bro? It's good to see you again. It's really coming along well, bro. Like, I'm surprised it's this good. We know that we're going to have the Padawan drop, the Jedi Knight drop, the Jedi Master drop, and the Grandmaster drop, just based on the progression of the song. We have the first section basically complete. Now I'm just at this secondary drop that I need to have more impact. Oh, interesting. I have a couple ideas of how I can really make this work. That's one way. Doesn't sound good to me. I have another idea. Jack says it's going epic. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I've been using AI from Fast to mix and master. Interesting. That is so interesting. I would love a world where musicians, well, you know, like people who make music like me, don't have to mix and master, dude. It's so annoying. It's the most annoying thing, especially when you make a mistake. Like when you discover later on that, like, oh, the snare was too loud or the snare was too quiet. It would be great if like AI could just, you could like press a button and it like sets the levels to where it thinks they should be, and then that's like actually like good levels, and then like maybe you can tweak them from there. Is that kind of how that tool works? I don't know, but I mean, I'm just excited to see all the cool things that will enable, you know, more songs to be made. Okay, so that sounds like absolute trash for the drop. So what I'm going to do instead is cut off this piano at this moment. And instead, I have something much better in mind. By the way, guys, I'm going to interrupt this program to share with you guys about something I've been working on for the last, gosh, is it 3 years now? No, it's 4 years. I've been working on this thing for, well, not quite 4 years. Actually, I think exactly 4 years. I think by March 11th I was definitely working on this. You've probably heard of it. It's a game. It's a video game that's on Steam, iOS, Android. It's free to play. You're all welcome to check it out. It's a skateboarding game called POW Vista. POWVISTA. Don't worry. I'm going to get back to the... I promise I'll get back to the producing the beat in a second. I just want to check something in POW Vista real quick. And by the way, if you check out my TikTok for POW Vista, I've made a lot of cool content there. Okay, let me check this out for you guys real quick. I don't know if it's gonna run without me closing Ableton Live, because Ableton Live is just sucking resources from my computer. Okay, hopefully you guys don't learn my password from the that I'm about to put into my... I'm so bad at typing. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at typing. It worked. Okay, this is my Filmer account, but I'm gonna sign out. Hopefully you guys don't use that information to hack me. Okay, so this actually, gosh dang it, it's not online right now for the dev version. Okay. I gotta just change it away from the dev version real quick. Okay, guys, I promise. I'm gonna get back to making the song in a second. I'm just getting distracted right now. Just bear with me. I have to be. Looks like the password is Grogu is king. That's funny. Jack says he's installing my game. Nice. Speech. Digital Jedi says, yeah, fast EQ, fast balancer of peak. That's exactly what it does. Does it? They have a whole suite. Came with your Focusrite audio interface. That's cool. Guess what I have? Focusrite. Alright, but an older model. Well, now I have to put in my password again. Grogu is king. Alright. So the cool thing about this game is that you guys can actually see me in the game world. And so if you get it right now and you join the game world, you'll be able to see me in the starting area, because it's a multiplayer game, and it's a skateboarding game that's all about leveling up, getting rare drops. So I just got to check something real quick. Let's get into the game world. Let me see if it lags. Dude, that'd be crazy if it crashed right now. Because honestly, you can see my CPU usage up here from Ableton Live. And not even playing the song, it's at 33%. So let's see if I'm able to pull this off. Alright, here I am. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. It's not that bad, but it'd be much better if my Ableton Live was closed, which I don't really want to do right now. Okay, what I need to do is cook these. Wait, do I even have the level for that? Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna cook some food real quick, guys, and then I'll get right back to the hashtag grind. You know what's crazy? I have a streaming PC that I could probably just run this on there instead. Gonna make a fire real quick. But anyway, yeah, so this game, you have 13 skills, and actually one of them is unreleased. But you get experience in each. Look, I'm gonna get level 58 fire, and then I'm gonna get out of here. So I'm gonna just cook these real quick. Just burnt one. How much XP do I need left? Done. 58. And then I have my Powdex here where I've got 95 out of 190 things collected. So you can see here that you collect skateboards, like the Goblin skateboard you get from Goblins. Get the Goblin hoodie. You can even get a chicken hoodie, which is pretty cool. Alright, so anyway, that was me just showing off my game real quick, taking a quick mental break from the song. And now we're back into the song. Next time I show you guys Pal Vista, I'm probably going to hook up my phone to be able to stream from my phone, because it's obvious that I would have to close Ableton Live, which just takes so long, and I'd rather not do that. Is there a Lo-Fi OST for that game? Not yet, but I need to make it. I mean, right now there's just a few piano tracks that I created for it. I really need to lean into making more music for the game. I get distracted because right now we're working on adding base building to the game, where you can have a base, and it's so exciting because I mean, that's my favorite mechanic from all of my my two favorite games are probably Pokemon Emerald version and old school RuneScape. And in both of those games, there's a really cool base building mechanic. And I'm kind of borrowing from both of those games and adding it to it. Okay, now, as for what I'm going to do to make this have impact, I'm going to take this this session might be becoming too much for my computer. So this might sound like just a basic keyboard sound right now. But once I add reverb, it's going to change everything. Might not change everything, but I hope it does. Oh, I haven't added the reverb yet. Oh yeah, what I'm gonna do too is pitch it down. Okay, I don't know if this is going to sound good or not, but I'm going to go out on a limb and try it out. What's up, Jacob Kennedy? It's good to see you, bro. I've always wanted to see the following game mashup: Sims x Minecraft x Fortnite. That'd be sick. Does Ableton have track freezing? Saves me a load of CPU. Yeah, we have track freezing. In fact, I'm doing it right now. It's just I mean, I'm sure you know about the trade-offs where it's annoying to like not be able to add more things to that track if it's a MIDI track. But check this out. Okay, that I don't know if that works. I know what's wrong with it. The problem is the problem's simple. It's the notes are too long. Oh, and that's another thing, is I can take a filter and go like, let me show you what I mean. I just forgot how to do that on this version of the sampler. Let's see. Filter. Ooh, that just sounds cool by itself. But filter envelope is what I'm looking for. How do I make the decay? There we go. Amount. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe I need to make it. I'm going to turn off the reverb so I can hear it. I'm going to add a little more decay. Now let me see if when I pitch that down an octave, if it sounds good. Oh yeah, Kaiser's saying add that harp glissando and the glissando Calrissian. Alright, I do need to add that harp. You're right. Well, let's see if it works. Who's played Marvel's Midnight Suns? Underrated game. I have not played it. You need to be asleep right now, but you got me wanting to pop out the laptop and play around. Ha. Sleep well, bro. Get your sleep. But at the same time, when inspiration strikes, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, it's 11:17 p.m. for me. I'm at the office right now. So, you know, sometimes you got to just do what you got to do. This needs like distortion or something. See ya, bro. Check out the Spidey. I don't even know what you're talking about. Talking about the Marvel game. Oh, now there's distortion. Look how crazy the undo history gets absolutely spanned when I move this dial. Oh my gosh. Freaking Kaiser's so right on this. Bum, dum, dum, dum. I want that to work better. It's like triplets. Why can I not see? Guys, I'm going to change my Ableton skin real quick. I just can't even see. This is the default theme? Ugh, this hurts my eyes. I guess I could do this. Just, why does it hurt my eyes so bad? Well, this is at least like one step in the right direction. Sounds horrible. So much better before. Okay, let's see. Okay, I missed a lot of what was going on in the chat. So they're talking about how there's guitar chords that resemble the Nirvana Batman song in Imperial March 2. If I haven't done Spidey Lo-Fi, I definitely should. Dude, that's my favorite version of the Imperial March. There is a COS Lo-Fi with King Eye Divine. Yeah, I would love to make some like really sick Star Wars songs as Star Wars songs. Spider-Man songs as lo-fi songs. This is called Ableton Live Porker. Jack is crazy with the Star Wars memes, dude. This attempt on my life has left my eyes scarred and deformed. I wonder if I said horrible or horrible. I meant to say horrible. Guys, I gotta get more water. Here we go, we got all the Java juice we need here. Now for this, I want to try something that is kind of like a harp sound. Gotta stay hydrated. Still Sue from Dune. He made a real life still suit. Hey, look who it is. Legolas, my favorite mod, because I married her in real life. Okay, I'm morphing this harp sound with an electric piano sound, which I think I like this one. I need way less velocity. It's so hard to reproduce that sound. Maybe with a cathedral reverb on it. There's a chance. I always have trouble Oh, I know what it is. You have to like the glissando pedal. Throat singing would go hard in lo-fi. Um, that harp sound from Earth Lo-Fi. I can't believe you know that. I forgot about that. So let me actually open up Earth Lo-Fi and get that harp sound. Oh my gosh. That harp sound's not a MIDI instrument. It's a freaking AI sample. How much you want to bet? That's why it's so good. That's why it's so good. Guys, should we do the... I hope Legolash isn't listening. She hates AI sample when there's an AI sample. And look, all the samples are freaking missing because I deleted my downloads folder. Wait, here it is. No, that's not it. Did I get stems for that? I didn't even export stems, so it's just lost to the ether. But I know how to get... it's pretty easy to make an AI harp sample. But is it going to sound better than this? Nah, AI strikes back. Let me try this, just for the lulz. I'm gonna take this. I duplicated it a bunch of times. I'm exporting it into my downloads folder. A glissando harp. I can't believe I'm doing this on stream. This is the dark side of the forest, guys. Be prepared for unlimited power. Okay, I haven't used it in so long I don't even recognize this. I don't even recognize this UI. As you can see, I was trying to do Mandalorian things. Oh, it's because I'm not a member anymore. I lost all my credits. Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, guys, because I don't want to sign up again. So this song will remain AI free. Yeah. Yeah, Jack knows that. Wait, I don't know if Jack knows that, but yeah, you can upload your own sounds to pseudo. But we're pseudo free here, guys. We're pseudo free for this song. What the heck is this reverb? Never heard a reverb like that. It's kind of a cool sound, but I don't think it's exactly what is needed here. What we need is something more muted. Says even the glissando pedal turned on. We got this. Come on, we're just stuck on a little harp sound. Come on, who cares? Why does it like have infinite? Seems like it has just infinite release. That's just kind of how this plugin works when you're on the harp setting. Try morphing it with an electric piano again. Ooh, that was kind of good. Sounds like Shrek. For some reason, that's what I imagined Shrek. Doesn't sound as like beautiful as this. That's why it's always difficult when you start trying to recreate the sounds exactly as they are in the original. Is you're just up for an uphill battle that has absolutely no light at the end of the tunnel. Where did I get the name Closed on Sunday? That has to be classified right now. Usually I'd openly say it, but just due to recent events, I have to keep that classified. I've said it in certain interviews, so if you look it up, maybe you can find it. Oh, and Kaiser's saying, remember the Sabbath day. Okay, so that's a little, yeah, let's just say that. Let's say that. It's because of the Bible. Kaiser saying doesn't fit well with the beat. I agree. Oh, it's because I turned the sustain pedal on that I'm still dealing with this issue. That missing note at the beginning is messing me up. have many tricks up my sleeves. They're not exhausted yet. I'm going to sneeze. Sounds like crap. This is a great example where I have recreated the things that were in the original song, and they sound about less than 1% as good as the original. May the sneeze be with you. Low frequencies clashing the kick. That's definitely an observation there. Jack says technically the OG Sabbath was on Saturday. Or even more technically Friday evening into Saturday. We got some history lessons going on in chat. Try putting a Dry Roads with a deep start in the effect. I think that would fit well with the beat. Kaiser, I'm always hesitant. Always hesitant to try that, but I hear what you're saying, like a I have some other ideas first. I may resort to that, we'll see. What I need to do, listen, what we need to do for a second is just take a step back. Realize that we are 8.5 hours total into this song from the beginning, from when I first opened up the session, started the first stream. Haven't worked on the song outside of the stream. 8.5 hours in. And we've made great progress. We've gotten to the Jedi Knight drop, which is about 24 seconds into the song, out of a total song of about, I think it was 116. So we're about roughly, I don't know, like 35 to 40% done with the song in terms of length. It's going good. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to dive into the depths of my mind and find what comes next to this song. So let me try replaying the beginning. Doesn't sound bad at all. The only I know what this needs. This needs Harry Potter. Doesn't really sound like Harry Potter. Sounds like Scream, the dubstep art. Shot yourself in the foot again. I don't know if I'm going to keep that, but first I want to try just having a piano chord that's even more powerful and strong than before. Wait, let me try something else. I just had an idea. Okay, maybe not. I've got like two basses layering on each other. You know what I really did want was something like the Miss the Rage Saw synth. Let me turn off that crazy thing for a second, and I'm gonna try a cool wall of sound chord. What did I call it? Did I spell it wrong? I had a... I thought I had a good preset for this. But perhaps not. Let's see. What the heck? Okay. Sounds. I give it a 2 out of 10 on the sound. I kind of like... I had this sound up before. That's pretty cool. Now the sound I'm looking for some reason is not immediately apparent. I want like a you know, Mr. Rage slash Fiend style synth, which I don't use a lot, so I don't have it like readily available, but I know where I can find it. Just have to do a little bit of focusing here. And I have to remember which. This is not the right track. Okay. It's not this. This is it. I mean, this is the right plugin. I just can't remember where I would like what. It's like the default preset, right? So let's see. I mean, there's so many cool sounds here. Okay, this isn't exactly the sound I was looking for, but let me try it. This is absolute trash. I gotta listen from the beginning again. Turn this off for now. Let me think of what I did in Camino Lo-Fi to have a really impactful drop. Because there's obviously the singing that's in that song, but there's the background instruments. I'm trying to remember what I used. I had the strings going, which were pretty sick, with when you combine it with the bass, and they were like in the background. And I have that preset too. Camino strings. And obviously the sax is just incredible. And then I mean, there's all kinds of things that for that one that are gonna be so far beyond what this current situation is, but I can still use some of the things that I used. Devilish Dio Scrapyard. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the kind words in the chat. Do I play sax or do I hire a guy to do it? I hire a wonderful, incredible saxophone artist, and I've hired more than one. But the big one, I mean, the one who's behind Mandalorian Lo-Fi saxophone, which I see that as my favorite one so far. His name is Faustov Sax, Faustov. And you can look him up. I think he's on YouTube. And no, it's not a sax keyboard. It's a real life saxophone. In fact, check this out. Actually, I don't even have it available. I thought I had the track, but I'd have to like go. Oh, I'd have to go dig it up. If I wanted to use it. Okay, here we go. I put a crap load of reverb on this. This is gonna be potentially difficult. Why am I making it that chord? Man, I'm just getting the worst feeling from this song. It's not working. This is definitely not working. What are the next chords? I'm going to continue with the next chords with the bass. Set those up. Because that'll give me a foundation where I can find... Because I think what's going to happen for this part is I'm going to need to have like a repeating note that's in the key that this part is in. So this part is in F sharp minor. That means I'm probably going to have the same note. But it changes keys so quick. I think it changes keys every single time. I think every note changes a new key. Well, that's obviously way too loud. If I was not on stream right now, I would give up. But I am on stream, so I won't give up. Kaiser says MIDI sax won't sound that good. I agree, it's very hard to get that sound with MIDI. What got me into lo-fi as my art form choice? And game design as well. Man, good question. I actually used to make a lot of 8-bit music, and that was kind of like my intermediate step from making songs for other people for money to making my own songs for money. And because all this I did like audio work for people on the internet, and basically a lot of people asked me to make my own versions of different songs, and I noticed they were doing well, so I thought I'm going to do the same thing. And my first step of doing that was I was like, let's turn every song I can think of into an 8-bit version of that song. And, you know, like I can show you an example of what that sounds like. Well, I actually don't have those available right now. Okay, so I must have unsynced that from my folder. Anyway, you know, like video game style music. But I always felt like those songs weren't good enough to like listen to in the car. And so I became a fan of lo-fi when like the lo-fi streams got really popular, like the Lo-Fi Girl stream, which back then was called Chilled Cow. And I listened to it and I was like, dude, I can make this type of music, and I love this style of music. And it's a similar style of music to 8-bit where you can just make it instrumentally, and you can create a lot of it pretty fast. So, I mean, the process you're watching right now isn't super fast, but that's kind of how I got into it. And when Closed on Sunday, the channel started doing well, I was like locked into that. How do I get around copyright stuff? So when you stream, when you have streams on Spotify, when you put your music on Spotify through the distributor, there's a box that you check that says I wrote this song or I didn't write this song. And when you say that you didn't write the song, then a form comes up to fill out of like who the original composer of the song was. So like in this case it'll be John Williams. And what they do is they secure for you a cover license where basically the original artist gets paid a portion of your royalties for the song that you've put out. And that's how the original copyright owner gets paid. But you can still make money with those copyrighted works. That's what you always wonder about my work and Samuel Kim's cover work. Yeah, that's interesting. TuneCore doesn't have that. Well, for TuneCore, you would you secure the cover license separately. Yeah, I didn't know TuneCore didn't have that built in, but you can secure it separately if you want to. I guess if you don't, I mean, it's probably not great if you're making a lot of money with the music, because you know you might have to pay those royalties later on if they sue you. But never heard of anyone getting sued for that. I don't like talking too much about copyright law on the record here on this live stream. That's going to be in the ether forever, because I'm afraid I'm going to get sued one day, and this will be used as my testimony. I also don't understand a lot about it, and I used to think I understood it 100%, but then there's certain details that I didn't fully understand. But anyway, I'm just gonna move on from that topic. Okay, I gotta listen. I gotta use my mind to figure out the next part. Mind. This is too piercing. I think we've been stuck here for over an hour. Oh no, it's been a half an hour. Wow, I can't believe how stuck I am on this part. I thought this would be kind of the easier part, which is makes it unfortunate. John Williams is probably, I don't know if he's a billionaire, but wouldn't put it past him. It's like he'd be saying, if I had $1 for every time my stuff gets a cover made of it. And yet he does. He's got more than $1. Okay, I'm gonna try a few different things. See how there's a single note going and it sounds good? So I wish I could do something similar here, but because the chords are switching so much, you can't do it. That's why I put off the song so long. It's okay, it's still going to be good. How do I deal with ear fatigue? I used to get ear fatigue a lot, but I think my headphones were just too tight. These headphones are pretty loose. I also don't play the music too loud. In fact, these headphones are like, they need a headphone amp to be super loud, so yeah. I don't know. I don't get ear fatigue. I don't have it now. But sometimes I do get it. But I used to get it a lot more when I had these really bad headphones that were tight. That's kind of like the sound I want. I'm just kind of testing this to see if it gives me the effect I want. Here we go. Let's try lasers. Lasers are the only answer. Sometimes lasers are the only way out. I know what I need. Sounds bad. All right. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. All right. Yo, Terrence Dodson, what's up, bro? We making music, that's right. Kaiser says he doesn't use headphones. Maybe just watch the volume that you're. If you get ear fatigue, just listen at a much quieter volume. Guys, these lasers might be saving us. There's still something wrong, but I have to listen one more time to figure it out. I think the laser somehow saved us. I think there's an opportunity to add chimes to also save, or maybe a secondary laser. For example, when we look at Imperial March 2, I don't even know which one's which. I honestly don't know which one is the final, but let's try this one. There's lasers going on in the background. But are there chimes? No, but there's like a noise switch up. Sometimes it sounds different, but we're making good progress here because it's all thanks to this. It's all thanks to, where is it? Where's that sound? Somewhere. Is this it? I know I can recreate that. Perfectly by just opening up the session for it. So I'm going to do that real quick. I have amazing memories making this song in late 2022. It started out as a simple cover of the song Garrett's Revenge by XXXTentacion, which I've always loved. And when I was almost done with it, I realized that this could be a Star Wars song. This could be a Star Wars lo-fi song. And so I added Vader's breathing. I added kind of like an Emperor Palpatine manipulation intro and outro. And I added this part where Vader is like reading letters that he's fan-fictionally made to Padme, which is based on a Blink-182 song called Stockholm Syndrome, where there's like the voice of a woman reading letters from someone who's fought in World War II to their like wife back home. But anyway, that was this was a trip to make. But I'm going to use this piano because it's great piano. And it was Piano Tech. I knew something was up. When does this get changed? It doesn't. Okay. So I'm just going to copy this over. In fact, is this all turned off? Wow, and this has no effects on it, which is pretty crazy. I'm going to save this as Revenge Piano. I'm going to copy this into my other session. Vader's Revenge was definitely, I was going out on a limb with that one, and I wonder if I should go out on a limb more often. It's just really hard to pull off the, it's hard to pull it off as like, this is a Star Wars beat, but it's not thing. You know what I mean? Like for people to like hear it as part of the playlist and like be willing to suspend their disbelief and welcome the song in as a Star Wars lo-fi beat. And I really don't like to do too much of the Vader's breathing, and that's like basically required in the voice lines. I mean, the voice lines and the breathing are like required to sell it as a Star Wars lo-fi beat, and I don't like to do that too much. I don't like to use that trick too much. Okay, so this is what I needed all along. That's beautiful. Hard to hear it in a way that adds to it. Hey Sonia, welcome to the chat. Hey Dio, you say your music be fire. I do so much of writing and artwork. to your channel. Hey, appreciate it, man. So glad to hear it. I kind of want this to repeat. I mean, that'd be crazy. Sounds very like dubstep. I think what I'm going to do instead is do delay instead of literally copying the sound. Maybe I'll go back. Problem is, it just sounds too muddy. I might try the repeating thing, because you can really pull that off when it comes to making something sound like sampled and hip-hoppy. The thing is, what I'm going to need to do is have this for every single chord. But only if I like the sound, so let's try it. Guys, we've been listening to the same, you know, like 10 seconds of this song for an hour. And now you finally realize the full power of what it takes to make a Star Wars lo-fi beat. I mean, I was hoping not to have to do something like this, but I think this is going to be my current solution for this part, so we can move on. Delay or delay not, there is no try. Fade the volume, yeah, that works. Lightsaber sample pass would be great. Yeah. You want to hear that? You want to hear a version of that? Oh my gosh, this is going to get me in trouble. I don't know. But, I'll give you an example of what a lightsaber pass might sound like. I guess I would need this one, right? Want to know why that is? Because look what I used to do.
The majority of our time is spent inhabiting a realm of the criminal underworld, Obi-Wan. I want more.
I made this when I first realized how to make AI voiceover lines. This is Anakin's speech about how nothing's fair.
We've given everything for the Republic's values. But what if they're not worth protecting? It isn't fair.
Hey, if you want to listen to this on your own, just look up Look up Sheev Palpatine Lo-Fi. Click on it. Closed on Sunday. This is the secret code on how to find this. Go to the end, the last chapter, and that's where you can find it. It's the only place to find it. It's always hard to get to that point. Hey, look, let's see. Hey, Jack, look. I'm looking at your comment right now, bro. That's the same Jack, right? Yeah, that's the same Jack. All right. Back to work. Gosh, I can't wait to be done with this song because honestly, it's a little frustrating how this song, how badly it fits into a traditional or into a basic formula that I want to be able to use all my tricks on, but it's just the key changes are what make it so difficult when there's like 7 key changes in a row for like the orchestral effect. It's hard to pull off the same level of impact at the drop when you have like just these crazy chord changes. Okay. Gosh, hearing those 2 other songs makes me so frustrated because I know the song isn't as good. Yeah, Kaiser says he gets tired of listening to his beat over and over again when he's working on it. Definitely can relate to that, but I've also had times where I don't get tired of it. And it's not even that I'm tired of listening to this over and over again. It's just that it's not good enough. This part is good enough. That's actually not bad. Okay, I like that. Let's keep moving. What in the world? I knew something was wrong. Something's like awry here. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is going to sound great. Did you guys see that? That was the lowest depression I've ever had, suddenly transformed into pure bliss. That is the promise of making Star Wars lo-fi beats. That's what you get when you make Star Wars lo-fi beats. Depression followed by immaculate bliss. If you like that, stay tuned. Are these 100%? No, they're not. Cloud, I love your music. Could you give me a name similar to your style? Like a name of another artist? That's a tough one. It's a tough one to think of someone who I would say sounds exactly like my music. I mean, there's tons of other great lo-fi artists out there. The ones that come to mind are Tenoshi, who happens to be my IRL brother. So really, if you're looking for probably the closest thing, it would probably be Tenoshi. But he kind of takes things in a different... depends on which songs you like from me, where I'd be able to give you a recommendation. But man, like, I draw inspiration from all kinds of songs. My favorite song of last year was like Fiend by Travis Scott. So I like another favorite song of mine is Miss the Rage by Mario Judo, which is actually unreleased. Arbor is a great lo-fi artist that I really admire. If you like lo-fi, I'd look up bsd.u and fiji.water, and I'd also look up if you just look up J Dilla, J space Dilla, he's got great music. And another one is MF Doom. If you look up MF Doom, he's got great beats, great raps too. I was hoping not to do something like this, but maybe I'll do something interesting. Wow, that doesn't work. Okay, let me try this. Well, part of it is that I don't have the part of it is that there's no chord here, right? Where's the chord from? Here it is. There we go. The kick is also messing me up because the beat, the chords are like on the beat and not on the ends. But I wonder if I could switch it up. Getting lost in my own session. So the way that would work is I'm going to go down this rabbit hole for a little while. I'm deleting that other stuff. Like Cantina Band 1 and This Is Halloween. Oh man. That's a hard one. I'd say Tenoshi. Tenoshi's the, he made Cantina Band 1 with me. That's the move. Look up Tenoshi. He's got so much music. And he collaborates with a lot of other great artists, so you'll probably, if you find any ones you like from there, you can branch out from there. Now, what chord is this? It's the same chord. Okay. I think I'll switch to holding the chord at this point. Sounds like the chord switches. Okay, I think if it wasn't clear before, this song's very difficult. This needs to take the forefront. This can become piano, and then what we can do is really make it I wonder if I already tried to do this. It's giving me deja vu. So what we're going to do here is basically have like a piano, soft piano break. I gotta get all this other stuff to be quiet. We need to have the dynamics totally die out here. Yeah, that sounds freaking sick! Sounds really good. Now we just have to pull this off. Let me hear from the beginning. Okay, it's a little abrupt to have it die out. But if we add this chord, I can't have it completely die out because I just did that right here. That's probably my favorite part of the song so far. Now if we just add some slapping bass on that. I wonder if I should have something going in the background to mimic that choir. Might take away too much. You know, if you spread it out and make it really quiet, it might actually add a really cool feeling to the... It's kind of cool having it be like a laser. Try a different direction. That's not what I wanted to do. You guys got to see my desktop there. Alright. We're making good progress. Only 4 hours and 16 minutes in. We really get to recover the lo-fi aspect of this song. I want to have it. I want to have the bass slide. Beautiful. I mean, dude, if I finish it today, that'd be crazy good. Because then I could start a new song tomorrow. I need my whole song to sound like this. Right now, none of it does, but I'm not going to be too perfectionist here. I gotta go pee. Take a bathroom break. That's beautiful. So how far is that? How far have we made it? Halfway to the... I mean, it'd be pretty cool if the song kept sounding like that from there on out. 33 seconds in. That's pretty amazing. Alright guys, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. And while I'm doing that, I want to show you guys something. It's an ad for my Vista mobile game, okay? This is something I've been working on for a long time. Might as well watch something rather than just, sitting there and, chilling. So here you go. This is great. There we go. Alright, I made it for the best part. It's too quiet. Oh, well, there you have it, guys. That video took about one Camino Lo-Fi's worth of effort, like 5 weeks straight of working on it every single day. We got some comments here. An amazing story. 8 minutes of my life felt like a movie. 10 out of 10 would watch again. Hope you guys are feeling the same way. I got to have a little bathroom break while this was playing. All right, let's get back to work. Finish this song. It's 1 a.m. I'm at the office. Low key. It's feeling like probably finishing the song is not on the cards for tonight. In fact, I think even finishing one more measure is probably what we got left before I gotta go eat something. Go to sleep because I'm freaking starving. One thing streaming does is it makes you forget how hungry you are. And I have no food here at the office. Okay, I'm a little confused about this part. Okay, I didn't actually do octaves here. I did like harmony type things. Ah. Dun dun. Kind of liked it already how it was, and now I'm changing it. I'm going to take out hi-hat. So that'd be this chord. So let me perfect. I wonder if I can make this all kind of roll off the same chord. There's a little bit of separation there. No way, that's back to home, right? Well, That's what happens here. Now I'm going to have a callback. Okay, I want to try something else for this part. that's not even in time. I'm gonna try that. Made it to the Jedi Master drop. This is the best part right here. Where's the right cutout? Don't know how I feel about that. That's trash. This whole thing's trash. I gotta figure out something else for this part. This is an epic part. This is a really big part. Guys, well, unfortunately I do have to end the stream now because I need to go home and get on a better sleep schedule. We've made great progress, and I'm going to export this to my WIP folder so I can listen to it in my car easily. And I want to thank everyone here for watching. If you're here and you're feeling like you don't want to type in the chat, I'd appreciate a W in the chat. No pressure though. Okay, so what I'm going to do is quickly render this out so I can have a version to listen to in my car. Okay, this is that's so funny. Anakin's Betrayal, WIP. We are on March 12th. And guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being part of this journey. Troha, appreciate you, bro. Thank you everybody for being here. We've made lots of progress on today's beat. I've learned an important lesson in these last 2 days, and it's that there are some songs that are probably not worthwhile doing. And I think this is an example of a song that's just, it's just too difficult. Like, I think I could have finished 2 songs in the time I've worked on this one song. And I'm finding that stream time is like when I'm working on stream, it's basically like I'm working at like 3x speed or maybe 4x speed of what I would normally work at. Because usually I'd take a million breaks to clear my mind, quote unquote. And by that I mean like watch a YouTube video and get distracted. So it's pretty incredible how much progress I've gotten on this, but at the end of the day, like, this song is just so difficult to do a good job with. And like I've said many times, that's why I put it off so long. But the good news is we have, tomorrow's a new day. We'll finish the song tomorrow, no question. And even then, I spent 3 days doing a song that would have probably taken me easily 12 days to finish. And I've been able to get other work done outside of the stream, like work on Vista, which, by the way, look it up on the App Store, POW space VISTA. That's my game, Vista, that I've been working on. And I'll get to stream some of that level editing work and stuff for you guys if you're interested. We'll see if we do that or not. But here's what you can depend on. Tomorrow we're going to have another lo-fi creation stream. So I'll see you guys then.